Welcome, Brandon. I got a new setup here because I'm like, man, I need to represent the singing bowl a little bit better, right? You know, we do a very good. So here's the new setup, because usually we like showcase the singing bowl better, and so. Ta-da! So the singing bowl can be seen better. Seen and heard better too. Which I found a big box speaker or something like, man. Welcome, Anna, back. Yeah, because you don't pick up the reverberation perfectly unless you do it like this. Welcome, Jojo. Not too bad, right? Usually it would be, let's see here. My spine is jacked up. Are you doing yoga? You gotta strengthen the muscles around the spine. So that they can stay depressed. The spine, or you have metal on your spine. Still, yeah, you gotta keep your body. You gotta do some Pilates. If you can, Sometimes you gotta ice it first. If it's in, ice it first. Welcome, Kyoto. The master always told people, you can heal yourself, but the moment you mess with your body's natural flow, then it doesn't heal itself, because the surgery of course it's difficult to believe that your body will heal itself when you're in deep pain, but over time, your body, it needs to just flow. Yoga can do so much. Yeah. Yoga can do so much to help your life. God, That's why when I see people whose body is like bent over, I'm just like, oh, if only you knew. Because sometimes that's not my job, You want to help people, but people gotta have faith in you. Let me see. Because when you're on pain meds all the time, your mind becomes loopy because there's a lot of chemicals. Welcome, Haley. Yeah, a lot of people become addicted because they just want to like stop the pain, numb the pain. We just disguise the pain, but that's why vibrational healing does so much. Gotta pick it up here. Still sober? Glad to hear you're still sober. Welcoming on France, Crosby, Annie Bear. Yeah. Talking about healing is very sensitive because some people don't believe in anything other than the doctor until they have no other option, because the doctor, sometimes you get tired of hearing the same BS that doesn't lead you to healing. It's like you trust the healer, but how come you're not healing? And a lot of it is not healing, it's just coping and numbing. Welcoming Brian. Yeah. Well, luckily there's so many ways to heal, and it's more than just taking medicine. It's living a life that's medicinal, right? Living a life of wellness, living a low stress, happy life. Nerves are calm, nature, peaceful and happy. That's how you heal. A lot of people want to heal, but they're still like stressed out watching the news all the damn time. Terrible. Stressed out watching the news. Like, golly. But today the goal is to make an album, but right now we're kind of contemplating. My back is 80%. I mean, I haven't been complaining about it, but it's mostly good. Welcome, Robin. Shanae. Yeah, it should be fine. Having good posture helps your body to heal itself, because you're like, okay, that part hurts, send more resources. But your body flows better when you breathe deep, better circulation. Mental health good, not doubt, fear, worry. You got good faith, not just thinking like, and you're not just constantly distracting through entertainment. Yeah, and even like, you got to do your best to have good posture throughout your whole day. That's what keeps your body in good alignment. And of course, you have to get your mind in good alignment, which means your mind clear, present, eyes relaxed. That's why the substance, some medicine make your mind all loopy. When your mind's loopy, your body becomes loopy. Everybody knows that already, but we just sometimes don't think about it. to Jesus. Many healing inspiration. Yeah. Well, when we talk about Satan, it's more about your negative thoughts. Whatever you idolize is, these are labels, but when we start talking about Jesus or Buddha, it's something in your heart. And they use Satan as a figure of negativity, which does exist. But you want to live a positive life. Some people are happy worshiping Satan. But do they heal? Sometimes we worship things, but we're not happy. Sometimes we smile with depression, And in the mainstream consciousness, when you hear Satan, that's a negative entity, right? But everyone's relationship with word and language is different. That's why it's sad to say that some people smile while they have self-deletion thoughts. So that's why we're here to be honest to each other, so that our children don't end up being one of those people. It could be any one of us. Right? That's why we have the real talk, so that we don't have to have the sad talk later about, I wish I would have spoken on this. I wish I would have spoke the truth. Are you Christian? I am. I am love. No, I'm spiritual. But I have my roots come from Buddhism. But I just practice happiness with results. Genuine happiness is kind of what we practice here. Yeah. But of course, I'm taught to respect people. Respect. Instead of look down on Jesus or look down on religion. I see that Jesus is a huge inspiration to people. And if that's what works for them, I respect it. But what works, you can see if it's genuine or BS. Are they genuinely happy? Right? Yeah. Even though you're like Buddha, Jesus loves everyone. Yeah. And vice versa. You can say Buddha loves everyone, Krishna loves everyone. It just sometimes we have to see, I choose to see that all the great mystics love everyone. But some people are more inspired by Jesus. I respect that. I don't need to change their view. But the main part is some people talk about loving everybody, but they don't even love themselves. This is an issue. Some people don't know how to just be happy. Don't know how to just be in the moment. And so when we don't know how to just be, our mind becomes very noisy. Because we're not even with our breath, with our body, with what we're speaking. I choose the path that unites people genuinely, yeah. Forget these negative vibes, you just scream positive. the main part is that negativity is reality, and we can change from negative to positive. This is why I tell people we're not here to be positive vibes only, because sometimes we feel like crap and we don't want to pretend it's not there. A lot of people pretend to be happy. It could be you. It could be any one of us, because we don't want to face our guilt and regret sometimes. Our shame, which is no reason to push it off on. No reason to push it off on anyone else, though. It's easy to say that, but when sometimes you're sad and you don't know what to do. So that's why on Kick, there's a lot of weird energy on Kick. In the beginning, TikTok was also weird energy, but when you establish yourself on the platform, people don't F with you, right? Because you got a lot of followers. On Kick, I'm just starting off. I'm a baby on Kick. So you have all these kids coming in and bullying the small creator. Why? Because I look like an easy target. I look like an easy target, so they do come bully me, but they don't bully me. They bully themselves with negativity. That's unfortunate. Some of them listen, some don't. Because why would you listen to some random dude online playing the dang flutes? But sometimes your job is to be a trash can. But at least they just come and go, they're not your friend. But if you're a trash can to the people who is your friends, you better get some new friends. Or you gotta let them know, hey, we're not doing this negative gossip BS talk no more. Right? When people come and treat me like a trash can online, they come and go. But some of y'all have friends who are trash can, who treat you like a trash can. Hell no. Let them know, because if you love your friends, they deserve to hear the damn truth. Because you don't want a friendship that's the foundation is negativity, gossip, and talk crap. So many of y'all have those kind of friends, and you don't know how to let them go. Because if your energy bad, why the hell would they want to hang out with you? It's true. When somebody's energy not good, why would you want to hang out with them? Unless two people both have bad energy who drain each other, and then you go drink it off, smoke it off, substance it off. And that's why many people turn to Tinder and friends with benefits to drain each other even more. You see how it works? Unhappy people naturally find each other and then drain each other and manipulate each other without even realizing they both do it to themselves. Hello, sister. Yeah. This is stuff we don't want to talk about, Kick is a front for gambling profits, which is overall negative. Yeah. That's my opinion. Yeah, Kick is a website that's a live streaming platform that comes from a casino. The funds come from a casino. Yeah. And so if the source of the money comes from addiction, and that's why it's a bigger black hole. That's why we should not be using that kind of language, Jojo. This is you're crossing a certain boundary of no return. Please be respectful. Sometimes you cross the boundary. We have to address it because we want things to be respectful, understandable. Yeah. Because we know you, Jojo, and why. Yeah. Don't know where Dickie came from. Can I join? Because this community is so peaceful and sensitive towards healing, right? So you can sense the whole community, like, what is going on? The whole goal. Sometimes we talk a lot, but we don't even listen. This is an issue. Right, we told one of the sister, be single for a while. Now she got a new boyfriend. We already know that's going off the wrong path. How can you just get out of a relationship and right into another one and expect your life to be happy? But we're here for it. Babysit. To learn to love. Have to learn to love yourself, yeah. Welcoming chaotic. This is why do you think our message is love your damn self? Because when you don't, you keep getting into another relationship. Then our energy gets all noisy and loopy. And then, now we have to babysit Friday and Saturday. Because we don't even spend time with ourselves and seeing, what do we need? Do I need more meditation? Do I need to get rid of a lot of my friends? Why do my friends run away from me? Why do I get into drama? Why do I have friends that are so dramatic? because you have low standards for friendship, because you have a low self-standard. That's why you choose these kind of friends. Because you don't believe you can get better friends, so you settle for low quality friendship. Why? Because you don't know how to make friends with yourself. So you need a bunch of drama and noise. That's why people watch soap opera. That's why people like the Maury show. That's why people like Jerry Springer. Bunch of noise, but not happiness. But people get used to the noise. And sadly, a lot of it is because the way these shows that are drama work, the way streamers, what do you notice? The streamer that has a lot of dopamine, what do they always have? They're always drinking a Red Bull, always on some type of caffeine, hyped up on caffeine, right? And you don't know what other substance some people are using to be noisy. But they don't know, right? Because it's like when you're addicted, who tells you? A lot of these content creators that are high dopamine, like comedians, a lot of them are not sober. That's why they're so entertaining, because they're not even present. They're just in la la land. Right? But some are, right? You can tell the ones that are sober. You can tell the people who are not sober. Oh yeah, a lot of them are sober, because if you're not sober, you can't build a career. And even if you did, it would come crashing down. And some people build their life on their addiction. And you can't even talk about this now, because people become so addicted, they get offended so easily. Because they need their purple diesel. Sour diesel. You don't want to mess with their addiction. You don't want to mess with the blueberry yum yum. Like, how does he know? Who doesn't know at this point, you know? So that's why people like me at first, but when I start talking like this, people instantly like, oh, damn, I'm going. I like everything, but dang, why you talk bad about it? Okay, I'm leaving. I can't BS with you. Like, you're not gonna like everything. Like, I'm not here to make people like me. I'm just here to stand with the truth and doing what works, right? Because why? I'm 36, you know, not that old really, but when you cross paths with a lot of hustlers, when you've been addicted, when you've been hanging out in the club, in the streets, you learn a lot of things. And when you kind of like rise above all the low vibrational things, you want to help your brothers and sisters not get caught up and end up in jail, scamming people, getting manipulated, and get caught up in a terrible relationship with a hustler. What are your thoughts on folks going to the Amazon for special plant workshops? I think you could save a lot more money if we had shamans and people who just taught better meditation without trying to charge people money. People go so far for a plant medicine vacation only to come back to the same life. They just come back dressing different and talk about the jaguar spirit. Life's still the same. And so we try to escape our reality instead of learn to harmonize with reality. Right? So we become loopy for a while because we're doing really strong. Right? We're basically taking medicine that's too potent and it's hard to come back from. Hard to reintegrate to society. So I did the same thing to okay, I'm trying to escape society. But the goal is not to escape. The goal is to harmonize with this reality. Why aren't there healers locally? Why do they have to go fly? There are healers locally, but people are looking for an exotic escape. And some people would like to escape to plant medicine also. But do they heal? Oftentimes they don't. They become addicted. And so you join a cult where you do substance together. And they charge you $333 for 1 day ceremony. Good money maker. Shake your money maker. So a lot of it is more business shamanism. Plant medicine business has nothing to do with community. They call it community, but it's just more charging money. The healing isn't deep because you can see in people's eyes they resonate with this cult and club, but they still haven't healed themselves deeply. That's why there's a heaviness in people's eyes as they identify as part of a club, a whole. And the plant medicine covers it up. I embody the owl spirit. Ooh. Now there's a lot of authentic people doing that who get caught up in plant medicine life. Right? They're good people. I'm not saying they're bad people. There are great people who just get caught up in another form of addiction, ceremonial addiction. It's the same thing. It's just disguised as, well, now I'm doing it in a holy way. Just like there's gurus in India who smoke all day, meditate and smoke all day. And they have devotees who give them money to do that because but instead of learning to be devoted to your own heart, you become devoted to, you worship the guru. The inner guru is inside. So that's why when you follow a teacher, I realized the real teacher always guides you within and isn't looking for your money. But it's really hard to find nowadays because it's like a value that's getting lost. Peer spiritual community. Which is why, I wouldn't have Mystic Village if I found my tribe that I resonate with. You know what I mean? But instead, I didn't find it. I'm like, all right, free, I gotta make it now. And then I found my master. Because I never thought I would have a master until you meet a real one. Imagine Buddha or Jesus is alive. But you're too close-minded to realize there's people like that on the planet right now. That's who, right? That's my mentor. But to say that, it's like, no way, impossible. Exactly. Many people already think, no way. I thought the same thing. No way, there can't be like people like that alive on the planet. The real master's within, until you meet a real one. Until you meet a living bodhisattva. Then you get humbled that these beings exist on the planet now, right in our own city. But not everyone has that access. But why do these beings exist? To humble you. The fake ones, they just look for your money and create cults. That's the fake ones. The real one, they teach you to be humble. Because sometimes you have a big spiritual ego and no one checks it. And so these masters, they're here to check your ego. Because sometimes you think you know everything, but you know nothing. Yeah. Can't do TikTok. That's okay. That's why there's YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Do you get pushed back at your master when he challenges you? Of course. The thing is, the master already knows what level you're at, but you don't know he knows. The master already knows what you're thinking, but you forget that he knows what you're thinking. So he sees through you, but he pretends he doesn't. And the moment he gets an opportunity to smash your ego, he does it instantly, because that's what masters do. A real one. Right? If I start doing that on here, how many people would get pissed off every day already? Mwah, stop judging me. Because the master don't need you. You need the master. Right? The master is good. He don't need you. You're the one who needs the master. But you don't know it, because sometimes your ego is too big to have a master, because, of course, the real master's within. But if you cross path with the real one, because he want to help you become better too, to be more humble, to be more grounded, to be a better servant. Trust me, a lot of people who are like, I want to be a bodhisattva, I want to be a light worker, master. And they can't even do the basic, right? They can't even be around the master. Stop, the master's being mean, I can't deal with it. Most people, when the master starts smashing, and this is just words, the master, right? He just, imagine you have triggers. You are somebody who easily gets triggered. What do you think the master gonna do? Press every trigger you have every day. Because it's not you that's triggered, it's your attachment and your ego that's triggered. But most people don't face their triggers, so they just resonate or identify as somebody who's easily triggered and emotional, or they use this reason called, I'm an empath, that's why I'm so sensitive. And what happens? He's gonna press more sensitivity until you realize, why am I so reactive? Because you don't have any emotional discipline or fortitude. How the hell are you gonna help humanity if you can't even help your own self and check your ego and let go of the trigger? And some people like it, but they'll only show up once a week to be trained. Right? Imagine I went to the temple every day for 2 years. But when I first went to the temple, I only went weekdays for 1 year. And then after that, I went every day just to get smashed. My ego, boom. And what happens? You learn, wow, we make words such a big deal on this planet. So when we say negative words, stop, my feelings. How are you going to help people? Because when you're online helping people, look how many, there's a lot of good words, but imagine the negative words. They're all over. So that's why it's called equanimity, right? Good words don't lift you up, and negative words don't bring you down because you stay centered. But if your equanimity never gets tested, it will. It will. I feel negative words puts bad juju on people. No, it doesn't. The negative word is just from here. Your mind. It only becomes negative if you keep holding on to negativity. If somebody throws negative words at you, you don't have to catch it. Thank you, Matt DeLay. You have to take the negative. Well, the thing is, you want to be selective. Because some people have negative criticism of you. And if it's true, then you should improve. But if it's not true, let it go. But that's the difficult part. If it's not true, do you have the skills to let it go? Have you practiced letting go? That's the difficult part. It's not true, but it's nagging you. Oh, God. I babysit Friday and Saturday. And you hear, no, you babysit every day. Right? Every day? That's okay. I get it now, like Jesus shepherd the people, the sheep. Hey, come over here. Or like the man riding the buffalo want to go off track. You have to kick the buffalo a little bit. Come back on track. Babysit the buffalo. Man, the track is over here. Buffalo trying to go in the forest. The path is here. You gotta get. And then sometimes the buffalo, ooh, mushrooms. Ooh, there's an ant pile there. Right. You're like, And imagine an elephant. Oh, God. No, don't go over there. So that's how our ego and our mind is. like a wandering buffalo or a wandering elephant. It just won't, because the elephant's so big, it's hard to tame. So in the beginning, when you learn to tame your own buffalo, it's like it just won't listen. But that's why through deep meditation in the beginning, you start to see, wow, my mind is wandering like a pack of hyenas, thinking about my ex, thinking about our abusers of the past, and not even hear how you hate your boss, the system, the government, the world, complaining about how toxic the money is, or corporations. And we're not even present because we're complaining about a bunch of BS the whole time. And the one that triggers people the most, my politics, what politic, Oh no, he didn't. No. And we're not even happy, but we're attached to all this sound like an ambulance. So that's what makes our mind loopy. When we have a bunch of triggers, when you have a lot of things that trigger you, you become like a wambulance. And so sound healing is a replacement to the wah. A lot of people mind noisy today because the weather is cold. When the weather is cold, we're less physically active. We're not out and about as much because it's cold outside. And so we end up having a lot of energy that we don't use, and so we channel it towards our mind. And then we make noise with the mind instead of be present. And then we drink coffee. We drink too much coffee because oftentimes we're unaware of what we're consuming. And then we eat sugar. And then we talk crap with our friends who have nothing better to do to call us to gossip. Be careful of those friends who have nothing better to do to call you to gossip about some BS and bring down your vibration. Don't even answer. I don't got time for your BS. I don't got time for your BS. I mean, it's good that we learn about other people. It's fine that we talk about people to learn wisdom, but not to just can you believe that? Oh my gosh. But you ain't doing anything either. Right? It's to understand and to learn. Because if you just gossip, it's like one view. But when you step it back and see, compassion helps you to see, multiple perception of why things are like this. But if you don't have compassion, it just becomes about biased gossip. You're not actually learning from people. Because with wisdom, you can learn from people's suffering. That's why you shouldn't sleep around. Accidental baby. Now you have to call that baby a miracle baby because you don't want, you don't want to call that baby accident baby. Now you're miracle baby because of the lack of discipline. Right, that's a hard thing. Stop judging. But this is the real talk people don't want to have. Why? My feelings. The ego doesn't like the truth. And we end up just making the same mistakes that our parents do. And we don't want to realize we're just like our parents. But of course, at the end of the day, everyone's a miracle baby, because to wake up today, to just have life alone is already a miracle. But we still have responsibility. We want to make sure to do the right thing so that our children don't have to suffer the same suffering we go through, so that our children don't have to end up with divorce like we do sometimes. A lot of times, when the parents divorce, the children will also have divorce. But how can we stop that cycle of suffering is what we're trying to do here. How can we stop the mental illness passing from generation to next generation? Right? That's why healing is so powerful, because it stops the cycle of more suffering in the lineages of our family, generational curses or habits, right? How can we stop diabetes, right? Going down the line, well, we gotta stop eating triple bacon cheeseburgers and apple pie, right? And a Frosty in our first breakfast meal. Right? You're eating 4,000 calories a day, and you wonder why you have diabetes. Right? You have obesity running in your family because you don't even drink water. You just drink Pepsi. Not regular Pepsi, cherry Pepsi. You gotta add more sugar to it. And then we blame the corporations for putting the chemicals. But we don't want to do the work to stop eating the sugar. Blame. So with community, we have these deep talks that are real talks that people don't want to talk about because it's not profitable, right? When you start talking like this, it's like, man, I don't want to hear this stuff. I'm trying to hear some Kai Sin that crack, like be obnoxious. Oh, bam, pow, right? Give me a comedian. Golly, to crack some jokes, bro. That's what Kick is about right now. Right, crack some jokes. Do something interesting. I don't want no real talk. Distract me, please. People identify with politics because they seek attention. Social attention. Yes, there's many reasons. It's not always the belief, but feeling a sense of belonging. Some people resonate with loving their damn self here, but don't actually do it. Maybe it's you. Babysitting was yesterday. Today is different. Do not like it when you mock. Oh, there she goes again. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. Right? You have a choice. You want to change me, but do you have other option? But I cannot. Yeah. I try not to change you. I just simply ask. Yeah. Because sometimes I'm just going to be myself. And this is, when I be myself, you don't like it. Well, I guess you're just going to not, you're not going to like some parts of me. Yeah. But thank you for asking. I learned this technique. It's called, in Tibetan, it's called loving anger. It's uncomfortable, but the truth helps people see, right? We help people see the truth through comedy. It's a way to help people become inspired by Dharma. Dharma talks. When it's boring, there's no thought-provoking words. You're just like, all right, I'm in, and people do nothing with it. Right? So that's why when we use the sassiness, that's what we're using. It's called fire energy. It's uncomfortable. Truth hurts. That's why my mama, yeah. Now the truth hurts, but when you deliver in a gentle way, like, I don't want to hurt your feelings, but like, I'm just, like, the truth. You might not want to hear this. And oftentimes when you're gentle with the truth, people do nothing. Love yourself. Love yourself. Love your damn self, all right? Ooh, right? Now there's a lot of teachers who will, Che, I don't want to have to offend you. All right, we're about love and light. You can go over there. Right. This is love and light, positive vibes only. There's a lot of communities like that. This is just not one of them sometimes. Right. If you want to be love, light, comfortable, it's not always going to be like that in here. That's, again, if you want love and light, there's somewhere else. If you just want it all the time, it's called BS happiness. Even though people are not doing the work, you just go, that's okay. Would you like another card reading? Link in the bio. You see the issue? People don't do the work, but what they want, link in the bio. Give me a mini reading for $22.22. That's the issue. People don't do the work, but they just want more money for a card reading. They expect their life to change on its own, but they don't even do the work. When they don't do the work, they come back and get another card reading. And they want to hear something better, but they haven't made a change yet. But every time they come and see you, $22.22. But when you help people effectively, But the truth is, they pay more than 22. The more they reel you in with a meanie, they're like, ooh, maybe I'm ready for a full reading. The full reading so that I can just get more information and still not do the work. Huma says there's a gentle healing from the Band-Aid, but there's also a deep healing by shining light on the root of the problem. It's like, sometimes people don't resonate with what we do in here. But also, a lot of people aren't doing the same work. That's why people keep coming back, because they're like, we're doing work that's effective in here. And that's why people respect the community, because it's real versus, right? All right, who's next in line? I resonate with that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I resonate with that. And I also won't do nothing with it. I just resonate with the reading. That's why I always promote New Age spiritual practice. But the issue is New Age spiritual business. Here we go. Sawadiga. If I change myself for people who don't like who I am, then I start to lose who I am. Be yourself completely. I learned that later on in life. Many people, we're scared to be ourselves. Or our behavior. It's the same thing. Some people, they wanna, it's called criticize what you do, but they don't want to do what you do. It's just easier to criticize what you do. And that's why when you stay true to yourself, the real ones will stay. The ones that come here to change you, like Kirsten, they just come here to pass by once in a while. That's it. Right. Yes, I'm just here to do what my heart tells me to do. Right? And not everyone will like it. And this is not the first time. So some people you have to let go of, because when you're the leader, you can. Because it drains the whole community that somebody is patrolling your hall, but nobody assigned them to be the hall monitor. Have good boundaries, or else you have people bringing down the vibration of your community. And the truth is that I banned that person one time already because they behave like this. Because they want to be a leader, but they don't want to start their own community. They want to come here and try to push their virtues onto your community. Right? Because what we're doing here works. Because why else would people want to come back after you ban them? They make a new account, but why don't they change the profile picture? It's the same person. And so after patience, that's the third time that person came here and tried to stir the energy. There's still many people online. We're trying to create a peaceful environment. If you don't resonate with it, why do they stay here? So instead, I have to drop the hammer, gotta block them. Sometimes enough is enough. It's called virtual signaling, but don't do good work. interesting energy, huh? Saturday. It's okay. Over time, the energy, you can feel the energy, weird energy, but you don't have to respond to it. Over time, it'll dissolve if you stay with your breath. Because it's not as easy as just turning on the camera and just speaking positive virtues to impact. That's why we call love your damn self. If just telling people to love themselves is that simple, the damn part wouldn't exist. Love yourself. Please love yourself. But what if they keep not loving themselves? They keep needing somebody to love them. Love your damn self. That's why the drama, the sass is here. Because after years of telling people love yourself, they just keep not doing it. And I wasn't gonna just give up on people, be like, man, they just won't. They just not loving themselves, and they just won't. That's when the humor, the sass, the comedy comes. But some people think it's mocking. As seen today. But do I stop? No. I explain why. If I didn't use the word damn, they wouldn't hear me. If I didn't have the sass, if I don't have the spiciness, there would be no conversation right now to show people how difficult it is to just get it through the matrix, right? They're like, no, I know happiness. Did you lose weight? Yeah. Did I lose weight? Of course. I did lose weight, and the lighting's different. The lighting's different. Yeah. I've been eating once a day, or I've been eating midday. So I'm down 5 pounds or 6 pounds, like that. Just not eating at night. And when my back gets better, my goal is to exercise more. Because right now my back's still effed up a little bit. Yeah. I'm just grateful we have the community we have, because we have depth. Like, there's depth in here. There's authentic people here. That's why I love it, because we're on the same page. Right? And online, sometimes it's hard to find authentic people who aren't trying to capitalize. Like, a lot of it is like, you'll find people you resonate with, but you gotta join the club by paying all the damn time. And to get to the next level, you have to pay your way up. Because I've been part of those communities. Like, you gotta pay for life coaching. Right? You gotta go in, you gotta be life coached by Abraham Hicks, Mary Morrissey, Joe Dispenza. Right? You gotta pay your way to the knowledge. But the Buddha didn't charge money. Jesus didn't charge money. My master didn't charge money. And so you kind of get tired of that. Like, what's the other option? Faith. Just help people and they help you back. No expectations. That's just the nature of things. When you actually genuinely do a good job of helping people, they help you back. But if you don't do a good job, why would they help you back? You did a crappy job. So it makes you actually a better healer, because you have to do a good job, or else what you're doing won't grow. It's like music, right? If you don't make music that resonate with people, why would they buy your album? If you're a healer and you don't do a good job of healing, why would they help you? Why would they moderate for you? Unless you turn it into a business. Perceived healing. The more you pay, the more healing you get. You. the wham wham fading away. Slowly. Where can I buy that kind of bowl? Everywhere. Yeah. You just have to you have to be willing to research and explore. This is called pitch perfect bowl because it's pitch perfect. Or you have to look for professional, like genuine professional. Okay? Professional singing bowl. Because when it's tuned, it's more pleasant to the ears. That's why we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G scale, because when it's on note, it does something to you. And when it's a sharp note or a flat note, perfectly flat, there's some energy shifting. For example, this is an A sharp. This is a third eye to the crown chakra. The crown chakra is a B note, right? The B. Like this. But this is an antique bowl. They're all good. It's about the practitioner. It's more about you than the actual bowl. The setting, the respect, your energy. If your energy not good, and you don't practice good, the result will not be good. You see many healers on TikTok just sitting around whacking bowls. Hey, welcome Grace, Free Spirit, Shout of God, thank you so much, welcome. Breathing in, like, so it's not peaceful. Right? It's like, God, you're noisy. It's not peaceful. So the practitioner has a lot to do with the experience of the singing, of the healing. When you lack discipline, people know you're not that serious. But when you're more disciplined, right, because the one more time. And so when you're a practitioner that takes it seriously, people can feel it. Because they know you're not just whacking the bowl. You're showing deep respect. Because you deeply respect yourself. Because who taught me which bowl is good, which bowl is not good? They're all good if you learn to respect it. As you develop yourself, you learn, how can why are bowls more refined? Right? It's more about the journey than it's more about the journey than the actual singing bowl. That's the beautiful part. Here's another crown chakra bowl. But I think we're ready to make an album today. What album should we make today? Let's see what's available. Number 1 is available. Okay. Beats per minute. Switch it. We gotta sync it. Alright, so if you're looking for music, the flow is gonna change a little bit today. Because I'm gonna try to make more musically thingy. Let's see here. Rhythm. Rocking around the chakra. Rocking around. Are you gonna do breathing techniques? Actually, we could do a guided meditation album. Breathing in, breathing out, relax your mind. Breathing in, breathing out. Bedtime meditation album, yeah. 10 minutes per song or something like that. But let's let me sync the loop station real quick. Gotta use technology on here. Technology. Okay. Out. Oh no, it should be the opposite. For this looper, it goes in here. Okay, so. MIDI. No. RX, it's on 1, I think. On. TX is 10. Maybe I should just switch everything to 1. I can actually play that on a flute. MIDI off. Still not working. MIDI sync out. Still not working. Sync PC. Okay, let me restart. Test 1, 2. Okay. My milkshake brings the boys to the yard, and their rhyme is better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge. Na 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 na. One minute, la 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 la. The boys are waiting. La 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 la. 我没的，Why is the MIDI not syncing? Voice. RX receive. No, I'm sending. So it's number 10, okay? My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. MIDI clock on, sync out. Okay, start. All through. healing vibes. Off and on. I'm sending to the looper. So I want to channel 11111. Let's see. Finally it works, golly. Finally it works. Okay, so that's the first obstacle. Now the second part is, let's see. Okay, delete that. Okay. Because before we were recording without, like, pre-recorded. I'm trying to get better rhythm. So it is set up rhythm, lower the dang headphone, it's so loud. It's going better than I thought. I'm like, okay, it's not. Stick to that. Okay, so you Should we do a Christmas album or should we stick to the... We can do a Buddhist mantra album. Right. Buddhist mantra. Okay. They want to do the Buddhist mantra album. Okay. I wish this was longer. Check, 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 check. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta make a plan. Okay. Make a plan. 7-song album is our plan. Okay. Yeah. 7-song album is our plan today. I like to do sound journey. So we're going to call it the Buddhist mantra journey. The Buddhist mantra journey. So the first one maybe is going to be yin to yang, because we're sticking to that for now. Okay? Calm to a bit more shamanic. Right? Yin to yang. The most iconic. Om mani padme om mani padme om. Om mani padme om. Om mani padme om. Om mani padme om. Mani padme om. Om mani padme om. Om mani padme om. But I think we should go basic, more basic than that. Let's start with just Om. 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 Yeah. Make it warm. So we're just going to call the first one just Om. Just Om. But of course it's going to be more like angelic. It's going to turn. Dum, 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 dum. Let's see. It's going to be one. This is number 59, okay. Looks like I have 6 tracks to mess with. Strumming my pain with his fingers, killing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. Whoa, whoa, la, 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 whoa, la, la, whoa, la, la. Strumming my pain with his fingers 1 time, healing my life with his words 2 times, healing me softly with his songs, healing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. Okay. Clear, 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 clear. I'm not gonna use any throat chanting, so in the beginning. keep it more feminine. I mean, I could just record this live. I don't need to loop it, actually. Keep it simple, but we need some nature sound is what I need. Turn the AC off. Let me get the mic closer. There you go. That leaf blower. Always hear that freestyle. There we go. Test 1, 2. Test. I guess we had to wait for the leaf blower, so unfortunately. Song. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to get my own studio, because or somehow, you know. But at the end of the day, that's just how it's gonna be. Like more official in the future. I'm not trying to hear. But what can you do? Just wait it out. Let's see here. So while we wait for the leaf blower to kind of descend, we can just brainstorm more ideas, or just more cultivation. Yeah.
Javama Patayao Om Namo Kavirachinama Mudramani Vama Javama Patayao.
So I have to record an empty track first to make it like. Okay, got that. Good warm up. When you're in a deep meditation, things rise to the surface, but you're not your pain and suffering. That's why it's not synced. What the heck? What the? Why is it not syncing? Sync. Oh. try. Now it's synced. Finally. First time doing it like this, that's why. Life changing.
Rachanam Mahamudra Manipama Javama Bhataya Om. Om Namo Gavai Rachanam Mahamudra Manipama Javama Bhataya Om. Om Namo Gavai Rachanam Mahamudra Manipama Javama Bhataya Om. Om Namo Gavai Rachanam Mahamudra Manipama Javama Bhataya Om. Om Namo Gavai Rachanam Mahamudra Manipama Javama Bhataya Om. Om Namo Gavai Rachanam.
That sounds great.
Mahamudra.
Sounds great. So let's just. Slower the volume.
Ooh.
an effect on it, that's why. Why is it an effect on it? It's like a filter on it. I'm trying to figure out like why. It's working fine now. Does MIDI carry sound? It does, right? It has audio? Because right now I'm getting I never used MIDI before. This is the first time. I have two loop stations next to each other. Can they share, like... Can it transfer audio to each other? Or is it just... It can, right? This is my first time. Let me know if you know. MIDI. Okay, let me just experiment because I don't even know. We're pushing the boundaries. Thank you. We're pushing the boundaries of. Like, I never done this before, but when the universe said, "Hey, why don't you try to sync up the two loop stations because you can?" I'm like, wah. Okay, let me mute that. Let me mute that. Okay, I think I get it. Or at least I'm gonna pretend I get it. Fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it. Dang, the fan is going off right now. Okay, let's just make the first song right now. I think the best thing is I'm going to prepare the instrumental and now loop everything live and record it, because I mean that's where you get the best energy. Live looping performance and record the whole thing. But why is it capturing so much? Om Namo Gavai Rajana. Om No. Okay, let's just get the general concept. Okay, so the instrument we want would be singing bowl. Dum Om No. Okay. Get the general beat. General beat. I can do that live. That makes more sense. But I cannot be drumming all the time. Okay. Too close. Lower the volume more. Lower the bass probably. gentle, maybe. There we go. There we go. Acting funny again. Okay, so that's a loop issue, I think. It's looping weird, so I should go to the loop issue. Loop ACTR, baby. Okay, what the heck? Oh, that's not. Nope. Let me write this real quick. Save it real quick before I mess up. MIDI. What is up with the MIDI? AT SR stereo. Okay. Add a little reverb to it, maybe. All right, here we go. Let's just try it.
Om.
Record.
Om.
Let's see how is that? Gotta listen to that. Yeah, this new looping thing is I'm new to it. I can't even put effects on. It doesn't work. High pitch filter don't work. Doesn't work for all day. Trip in a little bit. I'm not satisfied with it, but I need to move forward, you know what I mean? You gotta learn and learn as you go. Test. Can you play back out? There we go. There we go. Just listen to it. Welcome Empress Mooney, Ali, Bilbo. I can get rid of the background noise on here. Right click, effects, noise removal, noise reduction, get profile, Control A, or select all, effects, repeat noise reduction. Boom. Get rid of the fan noise. Let's see. Hope that doesn't destroy the. That sounds better than I thought. But you can't really hear it. What? My ear needs to relax.
We are the gods of protectors of the water.
Shoot, I could throw a flute on top. Let me see. Let's see here. How can I lock this? Lock it down. Don't mess with it. Right click. There's no locking it. Lock it down. It's not like Adobe Premiere, I guess. You can lock. Okay. File, new. No, I want a new track. New track. Right click, add stereo track. Boom, there we go. Bam. Pow. Okay. warm up. Okay, that's enough ohms. This is, I think, the appropriate one is what, 3 ohms? 4 ohms, okay. But I don't want to mess with the track right now. I gotta edit later. Yeah. Don't mess with the track right now. Okay, let's just. I have to edit it. Okay. So I just gotta record the whole thing. Go home, record video. Here we go. that's it, I guess. I gotta save as too. Didn't expect that to take that long. Didn't. Yeah, so I managed to merge the looper, but it's still glitchy because I'm not. Still glitchy. One is old, one is new. Why does it not have effects? Is what I'm trying to. It's gonna be like that, I guess. Okay, we're gonna save. What are we gonna? Just Om. You can call it the Arabian Om. There we go. Because it's kind of like, ooh. Straight up belly dancing. So let's export one. You cheer me up so I can meditate. The Arabian Om. Because I didn't expect to add the flute, but no expectation. You're just kind of like, it's kind of missing something. And now it's kind of like, okay, I dig it. The Arabian Om. Let's put this one, what's it gonna call it? The Buddhist Mantra Journey. But I guess the Om's not even Buddha, it's just freaking Hindu or universal. We might as well call it, yeah, let's just stick to it, because that's the only non-Buddhist mantra I really know. Om Namo Bhagavate Om Namo. The holy mantra journey. Because the Buddha was not Buddhist anyways. This is called this one raw. Okay. The Arabian Om. Let's call it the Arabian Om. No. Arabian Om part. Vocal. Vocal and drums. Just label it number 1. 1. And then 1 Arabian Om. Flutes. Thank you, Millie. Second track. Move the way you move. Move the way you move it, got me in a trance. DJ turn it up, do it with no hands. I must see my sky, girl. Oh yeah. Number 2, we're gonna call the flute. Vocal. Flutes. Flute solo. Alright. Boom. Recorded. Alright, I think that's enough. I'm probably not gonna get the whole album today. Did not expect it to be that difficult to like mix all this stuff up, but as you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll be back. I guess I'll eat something, come back, and just from Om, we're gonna do the Om Mani Padme Hum. Namo Amitofo. Thanettaout Beganze Maha Beganze Rajasamugate Soha. Om Namo Bhagavate Vaisata Guru Vaiduriya Babarajaya Dagataya Uttang Saranang Gacchami Dhammang Saranang Gacchami Sanghang Saranang Gacchami Arahang Samma Sambuddho Bhagava Buddhang Bhagavantang Bhavivatemi. Supatipanno Bhagavato Sāvaka Sangho Sanghang Namami. Say Project as the Arabian, the holy mantra journey. Reproducing. I know this. So thank you for hanging out with me. I know a lot of it was just me fixing stuff the whole time. But when I get it dialed in, whenever that is, I'm just surprised why it doesn't. Let me eat something, come back, because right now, this is my lunch time. I don't want to miss it. Your birthday. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back.